Right, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Death Stranding. Woo! And the camera's off center. That's better. Right, so that we're not wasting any time, that we're get on and crack on. Christmas lights are down because it's pretty much that time of the year to take them down. Backlight seems a bit brighter all of a sudden. The new coffee table's arriving tomorrow. Woohoo! I'll have to sit and build that tomorrow. Right. Right. Oh yeah, I teleported, yeah, didn't I? So I haven't got a vehicle. What's the durability of all that? Oh, hang on. The new ranked events available. Oh, what is the roads looking like in terms of durability? I might go along the roads and just top everything up. But I'll wait till they get into the yellow, then I'll do that. Ah, look, it tells you the truck durability on the map. There you go. I've never known how to check your vehicle's durability. The only way you can do it, as far as I'm aware, is by just hovering over the icon on the map. I see. Hey, Lucas. How would you want?
Your work is great.
Right, so where still needs leveled up? I think I'm there. I think I'm pretty much. Oh yeah, the collector. He's the only one that's that needs leveled up in the current area. Everywhere else is done. Right. You bought Octa Traveler Path Zero. Or Octopath Traveler. I bought another game in Aldi that I played a long time ago with Koos and that. The Division. Played it before. But I'm just going to keep it for as an offline game, just for me to play myself. It was only £4, so I thought, why not? I fancy a little looter shooter. And the sequel as well. I bought the sequel as well, which I've not played that one. And that was only £4 as well, so couldn't complain at how cheap they were. And they've had a PS5 patch for both of them, so they run better on the PS5.
Scanned. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Why does it, like, give you a freebie? Like, it doesn't have to go anywhere. You just literally deliver it to the station. Like, I just take it out of the shared locker and then just deliver it. Like, I don't have to go anywhere. Why did they do that? Is the feed fine? It didn't die, did it, for a minute? Why did Stream Elements pop up there again saying I'm just going live now? La 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 lovers, you love it. A tune has been stuck on my head. I got bored. I had now to watch, so I put Minecraft on again. I've already seen it, but I put it on for a second time earlier, just so I had some background noise. And I got up to the part where he was introducing his lava chicken, and that tune is now stuck in my head.
Everything all right, Zeb? I gotta hand it to you. Not many guys out there who can do what you do. No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Have you got any orders for the collector? Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. There's a mission to rescue that porter. He is... Where the fudge is he? He is way out in the middle of nowhere. Data related to the development of autonomous bot technologies being unearthed in a ruined research facility near South Knot City. Ah. Unfortunately, the porter who was tasked with recovering the data has been badly injured and is unable to move. Find the porter as quickly as possible and bring him to safety. Human delivery. Can I carry him on my back while I'm riding on my motorbike? What? What do you mean too many pieces? I've selected 4. How's that too many? Oh, okay. Weird. I'll bring a PCC just in case, and a ladder. I need blood bags.
Order assigned.
Wait, what? Why is it only showing them? Why? What is going on? It's like stacking them together. It's not showing all the blood pouches. It's just literally showing one at a time. What is going on? Yeah, I mean, I'm having to like add them one at a time because it's not like showing all of them. Is that a bug? Oh wait, hang on. There it is. Never mind. That's weird. Alright, now we got it sorted. Alright, good to go.
Pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
If anyone's watching.
Over here!
No lost cargo anywhere. Oh my god, I never knew until the racetrack that you could... What the... Did the skid like stop me from going off there? I have no idea how I didn't go off the edge there.
I'm Sam! Hey! Thanks for the help.
There was a bunch of stuff for the collector. And I just ran it off. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Whoop, that's not the way I want to turn. Come on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right. So, it's close to the chiral artist. Hey, that's fine. I encourage people to make clips. People don't do it enough. So, crack on. Jaw hurts. And that rain is wrecking this bike.
Almost there.
It's supposed to be at some sort of abandoned facility. The marker was pointing here. Oh, it's not him there. Just see somebody looks like they're sitting in the rock there.
Sam, there's someone near your position. Do you see them? Take a closer look. Looks like they're secure. Now bring them home.
But all my stuff. Ah, but all my stuff. Hang on. Ooh, a PSP. Why can't I attach it to my suit? Like, why can't I replace those? Hold on tight. There's not like a data chip around here, is it? Okay, this was a bad way to go. Hang in there. Right, and I've got to take him all the way back to this distribution center, don't I? Yeah. Now the last two songs haven't been needed, so it's not good this one won't either. I get the feeling it will. Oh, I never knew there was an option just to straight up show all the stars on the map. Yeah, the only one I haven't maxed out so far is the Collector. He's the only one left. And then I've got to work, and then eventually there was stations that way I'm working towards in the mountain. There's a problem though, when you bump into BTs, it stops the music. Boost! Woo! So that was lucky.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Um. Imagine being stuck on somebody's back like that. Ooh, big bit. Now, would the mules be interested in stealing this dude? Then again, I do have 2 parcels for the collector, so... unless these guys are still out of action from yesterday. Doubt it. I was gonna say I wonder what's in that direction, but that's where the film director lives. Or film collector or whatever. I forgot about the ladder there. Buy 'em.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What's up tomorrow? I'll get my new coffee table. It is on its way. I'll have to sit and build that tomorrow. It'd be nice because, like I said, I'm looking forward to like that lift up lid because whenever I'm like, if I'm playing a game that supports keyboard and mouse, I could just lift up the lid and just have it here. One human for delivery. That just fizzed up and went everywhere. Buddy bot.
You did good, Sam. Thanks to you, that porter's still breathing. We've also managed to complete a working prototype
Wait, will
for a
this
new type
follow
of
us?
autonomous delivery bot.
Oh.
Feel free to fabricate one for yourself.
Oh, wait.
Be
Yeah.
advised, however, that you can only have a single unit active in a given region.
Ooh, so will this follow us around? Deliverer. You have been awarded the title of Deliverer. A legend in the making, your name is known to all. Now, the previous rank made it sound like this was the last title. You now tire less easily.
Storing vehicle.
Alright. Let's have a look at this little bot that I can build. Body bots are ambulatory robots that operate within the chiral network. They have a number of different modes, including follower mode, in which they follow Sam around. Ah, yeah! And deliver mode, in which they automatically deliver cargo to its destination. You can switch between modes at any time by selecting the Buddy Bot's icon on your cufflinks map. So this one will actually physically walk around in the world. Oh my god, I got legs. Lieutenant Dan, you got new legs. Cool. Oh my god. Follow mode. Limitations. Buddy bots struggle on steep slopes or rocky terrain. If you find that your buddy bot is unable to follow you, try seeking out a less challenging route. Ah, right. So its legs ain't that good at air rough terrain. Guess we'll see what happens. Does it run out of batteries eventually, or is it good? Nobody has any deliveries for the collector. He's such a grind because like hardly anyone has any items to deliver to them. Let's go, buddy! Adventure!
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
What is he doing? Don't say you're going to be stupid. Follow me, buddy. That's handy because it keeps Sam free so he can move around easier. And then if he needs to, he can carry other stuff.
Beginning weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh my god, I got a friend. Yeah. What are you doing? If I get too far away from him, will he get lost? I got new legs! Yay! Wait. Wait, did someone fix my truck? That was down in the crag. Now it's... Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing? Look, Sephiroth, I got a friend. I got new legs. I got a little robo buddy. Like that. How did my truck get back up there? It fell into the cliff yesterday. Did the game reset it? I mean, it's ruined. You can see the state of it. Actually, I think it's no longer operational. It still works. Still get in it. How did that get there when I, like, fell into the crag yesterday? And it was wedged in a way that I couldn't get it out. A coffee table tomorrow, Sephiroth. Will this guy eventually break down from Time Vault? Will he get rusty and eventually fall apart? Yeah, 30 quid. Free delivery, 30 quid. The black version of it was like 69 quid. So that's for half the price, pretty much.
There we go.
He won't be able to get up the ladder. So I'm gonna have to take the goods off of him. ride, buddy bot. What? I can ride him? Ooh. Carry on back. Alright. Dismantle, buddy bat. Anyway, he's gonna have to wait here. Be back in a second, buddy. I hope he doesn't like just go wandering off freaking out. Hope he just stands there and waits.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All...
We meet again. I think you might be something of a prodigy, Sam.
Hopefully this guy will
Up
not be
there
as
with
much
the
of a
best of the
grind
best.
now that he's fully on
If
the
not the
network.
best.
Maybe it was just the first 2 stars that were a grind. Hopefully the last ones are pretty quick. Yeah. So we'll get him done now,
I
and then
knew
we'll
I was
crack
right
on
to
to
call
the
it.
next area.
Take care. I'll be in touch.
Good work. New order available. Please...
Epic Porter Biographies of the Great Deliverers. Oh. You want me to go there? Large consignment of video games. Tactical action games stolen by the mules. Popular board games. Porter and Mule. What? That one's a bit of a trek. I'm going to do that one. Keep things interesting. Because I've done that one to get the stuff back from the mule there a million times. We're doing it live. Me and my new legs friend. Or I carry them on the back so I protect them. They're getting ruined by the timefall.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I want to ride my bot. Where did he go? He's just wandered away. Hey, where you going? Let me ride. Send to nearest base within the chiral network. Look, man, no hands. Break. That's cool. I don't know where he's going, like, because if you want to go that way, buddy. Where are you going? Follow me, you turd. Ah, there it is. So will he eventually break down from timefall? I was kind of hoping I could get on top and I could control him, but never mind. I wonder if you can attach one of those floating platforms to him. I bought 2 more games Sephiroth, but they're only £4 each. They're old games, but I'm just gonna have them as like offline. Well, at least the first one anyway, because I've already played the first one on stream with Goose a while ago. But I grabbed the Division 1 and 2. They were cheap. I felt like a little looter shooter. I'll play that off stream. I might play the second one on stream because I've never played that one. Not sure how it works when you haven't got PlayStation Plus though.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
Games like that are mainly online only shouldn't require you to have PlayStation Plus. I think it's ridiculous. The same with like Final Fantasy 14. You don't need PlayStation Plus. Elder Scrolls Online, from the last time I checked, you need PlayStation Plus. They're both online MMOs. Sony is fucking weird when it comes to those sort of games. Games that need you to be online, you shouldn't have to pay for PlayStation Plus. Games where the multiplayer is optional, like Call of Duty, things like that, fair enough. Or, in particular, games where you're already paying a sub, like if you play Final 14, I'm sure you don't need to pay a sub for 14, if I remember correctly. You know what? Today we'll just hoop it. I was going to get on a motorbike, but I don't know what he'll be like in that case. But today we'll hoop it for a change. Yeah, I played that years ago with Goose. I quite enjoyed it. But I've not played the sequel.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Because obviously I've just recently stopped paying for PlayStation Plus. I just don't want to use it. So. Ooh. keep getting to scan for loot for the collector. Can the bot get across water? I think he's warning because I'm sprinting. Oh, he's good. He slowly wears his way across it.
Gotta work on these coordinates. Anybody hear me?
I haven't. I think I've got Hades 1 on the PlayStation. I've never gotten around to play it. Another one of those games in the backlog that'll probably never get played. Too many. I nearly got Death Stranding 2 today because I went to put all my Christmas money in the bank, and Death Stranding from CEX is a lot cheaper. I hear that I have to go to the next town over now, like for CEX, because I don't have one here anymore.
This one's for you.
But yeah, Death Stranding 2 is only £40 at CEX. Whereas on PlayStation, it's currently on sale for $52.
Anyone?
Yeah, we don't have one here anymore.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
There's like nowhere to buy games here brand new other than online now. Like that. I need to keep my eyes peeled for collector loot. There's that much collector loot on the road here. I probably don't even need to go to this BT infested area. Never mind. Adventure.
Hello! Thanks for the help.
Should be putting the loot on the robot. It's a shame I can't like put a rain cover on the robot. The thing is, when I get to that area with the BTs, it's going to be raining. I'd be there by now if I was on the bike. But we'll have an adventure on foot today. It's been a while since we've walked anywhere. Since we've got access to the vehicles, we just start very heavily relying on them.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I only bought those 2 games because when I put the money in the bank, I thought I've got a little bit spare. Because obviously I said I was going to keep £90 for myself and then the rest goes in the bag. So I had 50 left. I've still got a little bit. I'm going to keep that in case I want a new idea later.
Today's a good day.
Ooh, like that 80 tons up there. La 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 lovers, we love a chicken. A tune is stuck in my head. Fuck you, Minecraft. Just Jack Black. Jack Black's cool, but the Minecraft movie is meh.
Okay.
I'm curious what his carry capacity is. Wait, oh, is this another hot spring? Oh, I found another one! Hey! This one wasn't marked on the map.
Time to shine, Sam.
Does this increase B's happiness? Robot's like, dude, what you doing? Human things.
Everything's okay. It's all good.
I had my usual today. Well, it's not my usual. My usual's chicken with the red onion and the mixed leaves. But now I've become quite addicted to rustlers. But rather than just having the rustlers on its own, I slice up the red onions and the mixed leaves and put it on that. It's good!
There we go.
I had that with 2 packets of Walker's Heinz tomato ketchup crisps and a ball of rifle.
Put that.
Man, I hope this media is not like completely spread out all over the place. It's looking like it is. 6 pieces I've got to get. Not really checked out all my here. Like any extra data chips? I think I found one in this area. It's on the opposite side, slightly up the hill. Actually, yeah, and I think I also found one inside the shopping centre there on the 2nd floor. Doesn't look like there's a one over this way here. Good morning. I'm guessing BTs won't attack him because he's not alive. So my cargo should be safe for him. I think it was also the gunplay in this that sort of made us want to play that Division game as well. It's like the third-person over-the-shoulder perspective, but like similar. Why is it doing that again? We're already in it. Yep, they put this shit all over the place. And that shows to make premium delivery so there's more to collect. Doesn't seem to be it. Why are you freaking out? Are you telling me you can't come up those stairs? Really? Okay, he's freaking out. He can't seem to like get up the stairs. Oh, wait, never mind. He found a way. Yeah, I don't know, like, I think with the Arc Raiders game though, you have to be, like, online, whereas the Division, you can play the main campaign, like, still connected to the online, but it's not necessary. I think. Not 100% sure. Did he just, like, jump down there? So we've discovered this guy can't seem to handle stairs. He's following us underneath. How do I get this? How do I get that? Oh. Ow. Hey Noble, how you doing? Right. 2 more to go. Like the main place for the BTs is out here. They haven't spawned in the mall area. Ah, how do I get up to that one? Ah, have I got to go around it and jump across? Son of a... Can't believe the robot can't, like, get up these stairs. Sam. Papa freaks out if you go up these stairs. Come on, numpty. One more. Alright. Any loot in here that we can take before we leave? Nope. This should max out the collector. Hopefully. Never really explored over here. Where is it? Where is it? Where? I've never been over here. There's one up above. Where is it? Oh, I was pinging one up above over there, but I can't see them. Alright, I think we better get out of here. The cargo's getting ruined by the rain. Did say the robot's not supposed to be good with rough terrain, but he seems to be doing alright. You kidding me? He couldn't come through there. You know what? Let's see what he does. Better not just like jump off the edge. He's gonna jump off the edge, isn't he? He's gonna jump off the edge. If the body gets stuck, body bot struggle on steep slope track, Every times when they are unable to route, the buddy box becomes stuck in this manner. Try switching to follow board, leading it to more passable terrain. Fine, we'll go back around. I can't believe we couldn't go through that gap. If you can go through there as the player, then the bot should be able to go through there as well. I think so. All you gotta do, just take your time. Oh, I better hurry up. I just look at the state of him. I'm gonna guess maybe he will eventually die from typefall. Let's get the fluff out of dodge. He is rusty. I knew it. You better be able to find your way back around here. I can kind of see it. What are you talking about? Okay, I found a flaw with these robots. He managed to walk in here, but now he will walk out. Can I like follow? Can I like drag him? Come on. There we go. Oh, he got through one door. So it's a bit finicky. It's not perfect. We got there in the end. Hey, come on, let's get away from here. Can I check his durability? Oh, he's at 100%, yet he looks like a complete rust bucket. Alright. Switch it to deliver board. Let's us read the text. Load cargo at the bottom. Press drag to switch to deliver board. Cargo loaded at the bottom will be automatically delivered to its destination, where it will be placed in the private locker. Please note that Sam himself must actually complete the delivery. Wait, so will it just automatically deliver it to that spot immediately? Yeah. I'll wait till I'm doing a less important delivery and I'll test it out. Resins and a master gun. Garbage. Hang on, you got any deliveries for the collector maybe? Nope.
Deploying.
Right. Go, go, go. Yeah, so he's at 100%, and yet, if you look at him, look at him. He looks like a complete rust bucket now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right, we go. Eat some pizza. Okay, why are you struggling to keep up? You have robotic legs. You be slow.
Grin and bear it.
I'm only on chapter 5, so I'm curious what other upgrades we've got to like. I'm guessing there's more like spread out across the rest of the other chapters. I'm curious what other upgrades will come along for like robots and vehicles and things like that. Oop, I like that. The more I grab, the better. Then I don't have to faff about later. Bear with us, robot. I'll be there in a second. I'm just grabbing this. He's flipping out. Look at him. So maybe eventually he'll get an up. Ah! Maybe eventually he'll get an upgrade that makes it so it can manage terrain better. The robot. But for now we have a friend. We got legs. What's that noise? What's that noise?
Someone's happy.
You can only have one per region. Unless it upgrades later, but for now it said you can only have one per region. Right, adventure. See something else with a collector over there.
okay?
Back in a minute.
Yeah.
He's the one carrying all the goods, and I'm the one falling over still every 2 seconds.
Nice.
This has got to be enough goods to get us up to 5 star, unless his final star's an absolute grind. His 4th star went up pretty quick. Then again, sometimes it seems inconsistent. Like I'll turn in a mission that has 300 and odd likes, and the star will barely move. And then I'll turn in another one that's got like 200 likes, and the star will just suddenly jump.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I haven't tested to see if he'll like hop in the vehicle or not. Something tells me he won't be. Damn, stop. Excuse me, I'm a robot. Here's what his carry capacity is. What? It doesn't say what his carry capacity is. Oh, capacity, there it is. 107. Is that his current capacity or is that his total? Like his maximum? It doesn't say a max. I'm guessing that's just his current capacity. I wonder what his max is. I sat and watched Back to the Future 2 and 3 earlier. Kinda, there's a game that I've owned, like all those Telltale games I've had for years, and I've never sat and played anything. Like I played the first episode of The Walking Dead, and then and by the time the next episode came out, I'd moved on. And I never went back to it. I always like feared if I streamed it, it would get spoiled.
Looks like a way through.
And then watching the Back to the Future movies earlier kind of it reminded us that there was a Telltale game of that. A lot of people are saying that Dispatch is good.
Looks like a path.
I'm gonna test something. Let's go down my ladder this time. Let's see. I wonder if he'll just like pop down. Why are you freaking out? I'm standing right next to you. He's freaking out like I'm out of range. Will he hop down, or is it too high?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Oh, he found a way down. I'm guessing he hopped down. So the robot just likes whinging for now, because eventually he finds a way down. Right. That better be enough to max him out. Look at all that cargo.
Delivering cargo.
Hello? Hello? Oh, a delivery. I think you might be something of a prodigy, Sam. Up there with the best of the best.
Unlocked the
Not
racetrack
the best.
yesterday, Sephiroth. There's like a bunch of racing you can do. Ooh, backpack cover level 2. So that mission to the mall was enough to max us out. All that lost cargo is just a bonus. Right.
As an expression
So that is
of my
every
undying
station
gratitude,
here maxed
I
out.
would like
So
to
I'm good
present
to
you
move on
with
to
a
the next
gift.
area.
I trust it will meet with your approval.
Bam.
Ah, Sam. Ever so reliable. You'll forgive me if I impose upon you again.
Good work. New order available.
I'm
Please access
publishing a
delivery
new
terminal
magazine.
For further information.
So is that what you're going to want me to deliver? Dear Sam, I'm writing to inform you of a rather exciting development. I have devised a method by which the chiral network and your consummate abilities as a porter could be combined to usher in a new age for America. What is the one thing we have yet to truly transmit via the network? The trials and tribulations of our friends and survivors, the porters. That's what. Their thoughts, their feelings, their musings as they walk the lonely road, the grand vistas which they bear witness. I believe that if humanity were able to share in their incredible experiences, we might stand a better chance of coming together as one. Would you permit me to use you to test this theory of mine? I wish to chronicle your travels so that people can be united in their appreciation of your daily struggles. I might call it Keeping Up with the Couriers, or perhaps something with Hamamura, my family name. Names are hard. Right. Yes, every station we've come across so far is now maxed out. I think Mama's the only one you don't really get a star rating. But everyone else is done. So, my next task is to start heading up into the snowy mountains. Story time! I'm curious how you're gonna follow here, like.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll be in touch.
Oh wait, hang on, I didn't check his deliveries.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I'm guessing he's gonna want us to deliver his magazine. No. That epic Porter biographies was already there. Unless that is it. And I've got to take it to the junk dealer. Let's do that one just in case. Deliver the requested cargo of the...
Order assigned.
do this one, and then we'll crack on to the next story. Can you hop down here, buddy? Oh, he's found a way. Don't know if he meant to do that. Hey, I don't know why some of the cargo is freaking out. Like, it starts blipping like that if you're, like, out of range, but I'm literally right next to it. I don't know if there's a way out from this direction. Or out of the crack. Oh, wait, yeah. How did my robot give us away? Can you jump that gap? Let's find out. Hey, you can jump the gap, champion. go to get across from here. Sam, stop. This is how I died here yesterday. I had my first death yesterday. Face planted into these crags. You make me go all the way down the bottom, aren't you? You shut up. Coming out of the walls, man. I broke out, me too. Oh, he might die. Oh no, he's just unconscious. That would have been bad. Nice. I'll take them. How many can I load onto the bot? Right, sorted. Hang on, it says 200 kilograms out of 800 on him. He can carry up to 800? Hurry up, because it just pinged your cargo. Come on, buddy. Alright, we're all good. Let's just get to the junk dealer, drop off the goods. We're gonna head off into the snowy mountains. Woo!
we go.
You're such a drama llama. This robot constantly thinks, oh, you're leaving us.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hello, Sam.
Right. Something tells us that wasn't a unique mission, but never mind. Nope, no reward.
There's something with the...
This is for you.
It's gonna be a Cairo
You
ladder.
got room for it?
Gonna be a Cairo ladder. Stop giving us Cairo ladders. I can carry stuff as well. I'm just putting on the robot, testing him out, see what he's like.
Come by again soon.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
I'm not going in that direction. But let's just take what we've got and we'll head back through the mule camp, finish them off, and we'll drop it at the distribution centre.
Come by again soon.
Get me robot patched up,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
and then we'll crack her. Why is he already getting the adrenaline rush? Whenever you like go into mule territory, there's a chance you'll get like an adrenaline rush that keeps your stamina up. Then once it wears off, it like hits you hard. Not be shooting my mule, my robot. Oh, these turds on the turrets. Whoa! Look! We're body bot. They're attacking that bot. You little. Knocked all my cargo off. Oh god, careful. I stab at that. Oh, I don't want to get knocked out. Oh no, I just got knocked out. Ah, all my loot. What happens to Buddy Bot? Great. Where's the rest of my loot gone? Oh, there it is. Oh, they just dump all their stuff on the roadside. Ah, where did the robot get here? Oh, look! Oh, he's picking it up! Look! He's automatically picking it up. Or he's just kicking it. Hey! You just damaged that cargo, you piece of shit! What are you doing? So the stuff that he was originally the stuff that he was originally assigned to carry, he's picked back up. Annoyingly, they're all back on their feet now. I haven't got enough shots left in this gun to take them all out again.
Let's go.
He had like a little tentacle arm come out and pick up all the cargo. Man, his durability, is it still 100%? 95. But look at the state of him. He was lovely and shiny and clean earlier, now he's just a rusted mess. But yet his durability is still 95%. It was 100 before and he looked like that. Took a little bit of damage because the mules started attacking him before. Oh, there it is. You walk across the ladder? I bet he can't. Come on, please use the ladder. Walk across the ladder. How come he's not freaking out? Ah, there we go. So he can't do it, he was just being weird.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Alright, so we're going to need metal and loads of other stuff because we're going to be building the roads along the way.
Decontaminating suit.
I think I'm going to have to leave Mr. Robot behind.
Replacement is advised.
Will you come over here, please? Why isn't it showing the road? Oh, there we go.
Thank you for your continued support.
Right, so how do I store the robot away? Hanger? Ah. That's neat. Look at the state of him. Only 95, he's only lost 5% durability, but he looks an absolute mess. Bye, buddy. Get all cleaned up.
Thank you for your contribution.
Using buddy bots stored in hangars by selecting a hangar from the delivery terminal or accessing the hangar when undertaking an order. By selecting the buddy bot using your cufflinks map, then switches mode. Beware that an existing stored buddy will need to be dismantled in order to fabricate a new bot at a different facility. Yeah, whenever you store your vehicles, I'm guessing it'll be the same with them. It repairs them, cleans them up. Right, order for Sam. Way station north of Mount Knot City. So if we head over to the crafter, and then we'll start following the road around this way. And then we'll start building the road. Right. Blah, 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 blah. Only 580 for that. Shouldn't be too bad. I could build that one. I don't know how many more road. I don't know how far the road extends this way because that's the furthest point I've discovered. I've not gone any further that way. If I'm lucky, it just extends all the way along here and into this facility. And then from there, we've got to go off in this direction somewhere to another one. I think there. Basically got to go all the way around the outskirts there because we can't like cut across that mountain. And then from there, we've got to cut up this way. I think we're working our way to there. And then eventually to there. Next to this Love Heart Lake. Or a bum. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah. Every day. In fact, I think we'll rest in my room first.
Your work is greatly
Yes, this is going to be a big trek. What's itchy? I'm hoping there's enough space in the underlid of the coffee table so I can just take all my books off the shelf there, because then it gives us more shelving space. Itchy. Everything itches. Everything. Blip, blip, blip. Amamura's Porter Chronicles, Issue 1. Am I going to have to deliver that to people, or what? The very first edition of Hamura Porter Chronicles is here, hot off the presses, as it were, and I've taken the liberty of sending you an excerpt. See what you think. No one could have failed to notice the changes that had occurred in the world of logistics over the past few months. Indeed, it would not be an exaggeration to state that the industry is undergoing a revolution, as evidenced by the fact that so many porters have been performing admirably. The emergence of a front runner in an industry is usually followed by an increase in standards across the board, and the logistics sector is currently being transformed by a front runner unlike any other. I refer, of course, to Sam Bridges. None can doubt his strength of will nor his unwavering determination in the face of insurmountable odds. Though a man of few words, was present on the rare occasion he breaks his silence, find his candor refreshing and welcome. He is the porter of the future, and in many ways, all our fates are entwined with his. Be sure to follow his exploits in future installments of Hamamura's Porter Chronicles. Ew. He doesn't seem to have nightmares anymore. He had this one bout where every time I rested in the room on one day, he was constantly having nightmares every time he came back. Now he just doesn't seem to have them. It's like the game just quickly blasted through all the nightmares and then it's like, right, that's it, done. Yeah. Yeah. That's ugly. What was the last book I read? Chronicles of Light, Final Fantasy 14.
Oh,
There's a book 2 recently released this month. I need to order that at some point. But the problem is, part of the book is referring to like characters that you meet in the last expansion, which I haven't played. New Dawn or whatever it's called. I think once I'm getting a job sorted, I'm gonna eventually sit down and play. But it also refers to all the like previous expansions: Stormblood, Endwalker, and Shadowbringer.
how you doing, baby?
Right, let's load up and roll out. Charles Khan, way station north of Mount Knot City. Terrorist activities have cut off the way station north of Mount Knot City, leaving it isolated. Transport building materials to the way station from the distribution center, Southern City, and connect the way station to the chiral network. Be aware that you'll have to traverse several steep slopes to make it to your destination. It won't be easy, but there's a lot riding on this. Secret tunnel, through the mountains, secret tunnel, yeah. That's now stuck in my head. Can Buddybot get in a car? I'm curious if he can get in the car. Bots cannot make deliveries outside the carrier network. Be aware that they are also capable of... Okay, I think I'm going to leave him alone for now, because, again, I don't know if he can get in the vehicle. Something tells he won't be able to. Unless you just load him into the back. I hate that you can't fabricate and recycle from the same menu. I hope that's something they tweak in the sequel. Like, I hate when I select on that, there's no option to just recycle. I've got to go into the recycle menu. Just have it all in one menu. It's a bit of it's a faff having to like hop from section to section. Because I want to organize my menu, but I can't do it until I recycle and then go to fabricate.
Order assigned.
Just have it all in one menu. Welcome back. Why I'm yawning. I didn't go to sleep until late last night, but every other day before that it was fine. Hopefully with his yawning it means I can go to sleep. I didn't realise the time, I didn't realise it was coming up at midnight. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, I've already got 2 on. Never mind. Right, hopefully we'll be good with that. I should have equipped those boots because we'll be not wearing any.
Thank you for your contribution.
Right. There we go. Grab a few metals so we can build that road. Oh, I forgot I already took a lot of materials from this place. Oops. I'll grab some from the crafter nearby. He should have plenty because I've never raided his stash. Switch it to standby mode. If a buddy is not carrying any cargo, press try to switch it to standby mode. Wait, why is BuddyBot short? BuddyBot should be in storage. Alright. Roll out.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
Am I getting any messages from the courier yet? That's delivering coffee to everything. Nope. On the road again, I can't wait to be on the road again.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Shit. Wow, this one needs a lot. Holy crap. This one needs loads. Oh, Mr. Collector. I'm coming to steal all your materials.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You got a good chunk of materials, but I've never raided your supplies. Give me all your loot. Now that we're heading to the mountains, we're going to work on these roads.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Then the bridge is burning down. That's that one done. I'm gonna need way more. Careful. Hoping this goes all the way to that facility up the road. I can see the other one just off in the distance there.
Still got it.
There, that one complete. Feeling. I bet you there's a data chip. There's a data chip in there. Son of a. It'd be nice if during these moments, when you're in a BT area, if the little detector thing would peek out the window. Because I'm having to go in here blind as it is, because it's not giving us any information. How come you were not picking up a second ago? That is utter bollocks. I was literally scanning and it wasn't showing you. See, I'm scanning and it just ain't showing that one. That's it. We know he's right in front of it now because it popped up a second ago. Well, there's a time post. Just raising me damn stuff. Know what I mean? How did you miss? Hit them little ones. The hell you missed? Ah, come on, truck. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, you saw me scan a million times there, and it's just like, yeah, there's now there, buddy. Why is the scanner suddenly being shit? Hey look, the scanner on there, it's flipped, there we go. Why is it so slow to actually show them where they are? I've never had this problem until now. Ah, truck, please. Like 2 steps away from me. All these ceramics, the roads. Oh god. I don't want to waste that 800 metals. It's nearly done, but not quite. Stay into our road building for now. Slowly branch out the road. Follow the automatic road build. Should be safe following that path. Oh look! Another squid area. That's, if it's like the other place, they're a good place for getting materials. They normally carry high density versions of them. Right, so the road will go along this way. Nobody's contributed any of these roads. This isn't the facility I'm even supposed to be going to. What I'm supposed to be going to is there. Up the mountain. So what the fudge is this place? Oh wait, no, I think I'm supposed to go there, then there. I think I need to turn around. Don't even know if I can get up there with my stuff. Yeah, our first step's to connect this place over here to the network. Then I think we've got to go to there second, and then work our way all the way around the mountain. Feed's still alive, you're still good.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
There it is. Gotta be wary of rock slides.
Still got it.
It hits a rock. Still got it. I'm the man. Ooh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
No data chip here?
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
No data chip here. Alright, how much of a grind are you gonna be? My first delivery, I decided to do with a premium, so let's see what happens. Who lives in a house like this?
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team? They may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, Stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
You're gonna redecorate it? Why'd I want to get an awesome? I chose that as a premium delivery. Excusez-moi. Is that because it was a side mission? Whoa, there we go. Is that because it was like one of the main missions?
Alright. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
Bet you give me a mission to go to that little farm area that we're just at before then. Bet you. Bam. New station north of Mountain Knot City has joined the UC. Armor plate. What? Non-lethal assault rifle. Ooh, I love that. BTs come in all shapes and sizes. The history of Odredick.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now'd be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Nanny?
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Oh, that new non-lethal assault rifle.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Yeah, plating that can be attached to the shoulders and hips in order to protect the wearer from gunfire, but will break if it suffers too much damage. The more plates that are attached, the greater the level of protection offered. Also, you can like layer them on top of each other to make it thicker. Greater the level of protection offers, but the less cargo you'll be able to attach to your suit. Okay. Fully automatic rifle that fires rubber rounds, capable of knocking targets unconscious. I like it. Gimme. I get the feeling the station's under attack because it's given us these to make.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
All data can be viewed. The cufflinks, the Thelma original motion picture soundtrack.
Thank you for...
BTs come in all shapes and sizes. Hartman's lab. Although eyewitness testimony has led us to identify several types of BT, perhaps most interesting of all is the entities which may not be BTs at all. The subject in question bears some resemblance to jellyfish. Right, so we're going to learn about them now. And are visible even to those without dooms. While we have little information concerning their physiology and behavior, upon detecting the presence of human, they will attack by rapidly approaching their target before exploding. Disturbing to say the least, especially given that they appear to be impervious to small arms fire. Or perhaps we can take comfort in the fact that they do not seem capable of causing void out. Our best guess is the moment that these are a subspecies of BT, one that does not form as a result of a human death. Beyond that, they are a complete mystery. Perhaps when the repatriates Porter chooses to join Bridges, we can attempt to develop a means of dealing with the new threat. In the meantime, however, we can but continue to study this and speculate. The history of the Odradek. Does the name Sigmund Freud mean anything to you? He was a famous psychologist, the most famous of all time, perhaps, but I digress. Freud formulated one of his most famous theories after observing his grandson playing with a spool of thread. The boy would throw the spool under the bed, thus ensuring that it would not he could not see it anymore. He would then wind the thread in his hand, gradually drawing the spool back toward him until it became visible again. He repeated this process several times. It was apparently a game he played whenever his mother was elsewhere. Man, desperate times. Let's play a game of throw the spool under the bed and pull it back to her. Yay! But it makes you wonder, like, obviously these days we've got a lot more, stuff to entertain with technology-wise, but like back in the old days before TVs and PCs and computers and all that stuff, I mean, you didn't know any better. But imagine if you went back to those times yourself, you would be bored out of your mind. But whereas people born in those times, they'd be fine with it because they were born in those times and they're used to it because they don't know the future tech. It's a mad thing to think about. Freud proposed that the process of concealing and rediscovering the spool was a coping mechanism, a way in which the boy could put his mind at ease. You see, the boy was in control of the spool. He could make it disappear and reappear at will. This helped him to comprehend his mother's absence, not as something sudden or irrational, but as something controlled, and therefore not a cause for concern. A novelist named Franz Kafka later coined a term for this spool of thread, Odric. However, he conceived it as an object capable of speech and autonomous movement, a mysterious being neither dead nor alive. The Odradek we use are perhaps not so different. These interfaces through which we experience our baby's perception of their surroundings are not unlike spools of thread, a connection between our world and the other side, the living and the dead, human and baby. Music.
Your contribution.
Urgent blood delivery. Distribution center north. Ah, right. So hang on. So what is that place? Because I was busy driving to that facility. What the hell is that? Is it just? I think it might just be another incinerator. I think it's the incinerator for this region. An accident has occurred at the distribution center north of Mount Knot City, and one of the staff has been badly wounded. You need to get some blood to him within 40 minutes. Be sure to connect the facility to the chiral network while you're there.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
So now I should start seeing lost cargo for that facility. But thankfully I don't think that place is going to be much of a grind. Such good.
Wagons
Restrictions lifted.
There we go, way station north. The one there. Go, Sam, we're on a timer. We're on the clock.
Come on, this way.
It's looking like it's going to be quite the trek. It looks like that's either a porter's path or it's another player's path. The journey they took. You know what? We'll do deliveries to that place later. We'll tie it down. Let's just crack it.
This one's for you.
Just a random data chip on the floor. Yoink.
There we go.
Ooh, looks like we're going into another forest area. And I guarantee it's probably going to be chock full of BTs. Good job I brought a PCC with us to charge the back. Yeah, that's the incinerator for this region. I'm not going near that because I'm full of BTs. Probably a data chip there. I'll go there later, but for now we'll focus on this delivery. Itchy leg. I want me a Toblerone. Give me a Toblerone. Oh. Yeah, mule bear. Ah, Sam, really?
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Oh wow, they destroyed my truck. Great. Shit. My cargo? What? How do I get my cargo? Ow! I'm gonna die. They are now using lethal guns. That's my second death. You heading off for now? No, but that's Sephiroth. I'll probably be heading off as soon as I finish this delivery. I don't know what this connecting actually does. The game said, connect the players. Gotta hurry. What's that thumping? Where's my actual body from here? Ah, there. Why does it limit the photo mode in like the death area? Like I can't zoom in or anything. Postbox, the blue type. Oh, the store. Crap. Where am I? I'm gonna have to wipe out this camp and then come back with a truck. I'm on a timer, that's the problem.
God damn it.
But this doesn't end up being the first mission, I feel. I'm kind of wishing I had my robot with us. Sure I saw a bit, I should stand somewhere. me, please. I have to come back for that stuff. Time is ticking. How? I'm literally out your sight. Ow. Where's Sam? Reload! Ah, dead again. Honestly, the best weapon is the baller gun because it just ties them up. Round 3. I should have just came on me long range one, like. You know, I'm gonna leave the resins behind as well. Lighten the load, because I'm currently struggling with them tumbling all over the place at the minute. There we go, now should be a bit better. And then he immediately trips on. Good job, Sam.
Come on.
Keeps going. Wait, am I out of crypto? Wait, what? Where's my cryptodes? I'm gonna die again. I don't know what's happened to all my crypto bioblits. Me little bugs. Where have they all gone? Wow, I might actually, yeah. Wow. I have suddenly hit a wall. I have never struggled with this game until now. And again, it's because I'm on that timer, so I'm trying to rush back to the stuff before I lose it.
Oh boy, I'm done.
I'm gonna fail this mission. What happened to all my cryptobio things? These little shits. I had loads. How have I suddenly got none left? Because I've hardly ever had to use them. I literally only ever started using them once I got up to that, like, fucking the soldier boss fight when you were in that World War, in that, like, war area. The guy that's BB's dead. That's like the first time I started using them. And I've been collecting them since then. I just cannot get back to my stuff. Second these guys spot you, they just start blasting the crap out of you. Every single one of them's got lethal guns.
Too close.
Look at the distance in which they can spot you. That guy's already spotted us. Oh, really, Sam? Really? You're just determined to be a prick. Ow. What die again? Wow, yeah, I think I'm going to fail this mission. Now it's because, like I said, now they've all got lethal guns. They're not just waving their little electric sticks anymore. The difficulty suddenly has ramped up. Okay, there's one lovely over the beer. Sam's first major setback. I don't think I have time now to go all the way back to the base to like redeploy the cargo and then make it to my destination. Shame I can't just abandon the mission and restart it. Can't even fabricate a vehicle at this facility, I don't think. It's just a little sideway station. I'm not going to be able to make it there and make it back. This is going to be my first delivery I've failed, and it's a main story mission.
There we go.
And Sam's completely out of stamina. I don't get, like, what's the point in the, like, lethal assault rifles, because you just can't use them? Because the rule is you're not allowed to kill humans with them. And yet they're killing Sam. We've got any problems with that?
God damn it.
The difficulty is suddenly skyrocketed. Obviously I am playing the game on very hard, but like I said, they've not been using assault rifles until now. They've only been using their little electric sticks. So it's just a case of I need to adjust to the change. Figure out the best means to combat them. I think the ball I gun ain't gonna cut it anymore. And that non-lethal the problem that I'm having is, I don't know if it's because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, but they're spotting us from miles away and then they're shooting us from miles away as well. And when the whole camp's on your arse, it's pretty much a GG. I might still make it if I get that stuff. The problem is I haven't got a vehicle. I would have to get past those mules without them spotting us somehow. I think this area has been designed in a way that I have to go through that mule base. So I think what I might have to do is, the game obviously just introduced us to that armor plating and stuff. It's obviously because of that mule base. So I'm going to have to equip Sam with the armor plating. And I'm going to have to restock on biotes, because I don't know where the fudge they've all gone. And I don't know what I'm going to do, because Sam also can't, like, I'll not be able to recover Sam's stamina at this place. Because there's no room, so I'm going to have to fabricate a portal base. And then by the time I sleep in the base, that's more time lost. I don't think I can complete this mission. Those mules have royally screwed us over. And I'm assuming if I bring me little robot with us, they'll just shoot it.
Nice.
I tried, obviously, 3 times there to get to that little horse box and get my loot back, but it just wasn't happening. It's like I say, the second one of them spots you, the whole camp is just shooting you from range. And then the truck rolls up on you with about 6 of them on the side, and they're all hanging off the side shooting you as well. I'm gonna have to try that plating. What happens if you like
Beginning scan.
stamina bar
Scanning bridges
completely
ID.
like
Verifying
it's
ID.
wiped?
Clear.
Because at the minute
Weapons
Sam's got no
detected.
stamina,
All
but the
weapons
bar
will be
like
locked until departure.
the
All clear.
stripey bar bit's
Welcome,
filling
Sam
up.
Porter Bridges.
What happens when that completely fills up? So, where's the loot for the mission? Obviously, I chose redeploy, and it says it's supposed to make the loot go back to base. So, where is it? Huh? I'm confused. Where's the cargo? Like I chose redeploy. Redeploy. Cargo carried for this order will be returned to where it was when you undertook the order. So it should be returned to the way station where I am now. Are you sure you want to do this? Cargo collected at the delivery terminal will be returned to that terminal's private locker. I just checked the private locker and there was nothing in there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What the hell? Jump.
Okay.
I guarantee you, I'm definitely not making. Like, I'm not going to make this delivery. Don't know what happens if you fail. I've never failed any delivery missions yet. This is going to be a first. I special alloys for these bollocks.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Only I haven't lost my truck. Man, they absolutely destroyed that truck very quickly with my goods. Like I said, they were just all on us. And the truck just died within seconds.
Thank you for your
2,400.
contribution.
Bollocks. I don't even have enough to do that. What am I going to do? I can't rest in a room because I can't fabricate a room out here in the mountains, and I'm on a timer for a minute. I definitely screwed. 100%.
What's up?
Bronson set.
Thank you for
Buh. How many more data chips have I got left to find? We're getting there. There's one more. I don't know if all of these last entries on the bottom row here are journal entries. Actually, no, I think it's just those three. I think that's the last of the unknowns there. Those three are just more music, I think. Bollocks. I can't. There's no way for us to recover from this. I'm going to have to take the fail and see what happens. Let's see.
your contribution.
Ah, there it is. Blood transfusion line. Um, I thought it said you could stack them. Many? The description made it sound like you could stack them. Yeah, this is all well and good, but my stamina's screwed, so I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Thank you for your continued support.
I just don't know what it had. I don't know how. Is there another way to like recover the lost bit of stamina? The bit that's like turned into the stripey bar.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Fuck.
Oh wow, the battery on this is just gone already. Wondering if there's another way there. Tried getting through this mule base. This mule base is just it's bottlenecked. Still got loads of time. It's just like I said, getting through this mule base is the problem. And the battery on these level 2 pants is crap. It really ran up the hill and it's ran out already.
There we go.
don't think I'm going to make it.
Walked up worse.
Found an alternative way. Problem is my stamina and time. And I get the feeling BTs are going to be this way. Should have brought a PCC with us. Stored it away. That's where I died the last time. Now I'm higher up the mountain, so
God, I'm thirsty.
there's a little valley I could have came this way with my truck. Son of a... Okay, what is... Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. This is going to be close. What's the condition of the blood pack? That's fine. Just gotta get it there. Keep going. If only there was some roads here. Looks like a swampland. See it. Just over there. I can't believe there was a little alleyway that I could have went with my truck. Then I wouldn't even have to deal with the mules. At least now we know for the future. 9 minutes to get across there, we should be fine. Sam can't even touch water or pass out immediately. More than likely. Come on, Sam. Are you kidding me? There's a crag here. Man, they're just throwing everything at you in this area.
Come on. Keep it together.
Minutes left. Just there. Hang in there, Sam.
Oh. Come on.
We're good. We made it. Holy crap. I will get my revenge on that mule base.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
This place looks
Cargo
lovely.
verified. Thank you.
It's all rusty. This place has seen better days. Why was there no like scan when I stepped into this? Is this place even active? There was no like scan this. Actually there was, wasn't there? The voice keeps kicking. Never mind.
There we go.
Right, at least we will go to a room there and rest.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
And based on time, we ain't getting an S. Holy crap.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. Truth be told, I was starting to think you might not show. But you did. So I won't complain. I can only imagine the kind of trouble you went through just to get here.
Oh, you would not believe. Yeah, I can feel it. Even though the cargo is in good condition, it was the delivery time that mattered for this one. But at least we did it. We didn't get the fail. I managed to find a way.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try. Huh?
Right, that's the next one on the list. Assault rifle level 2. Non-lethal. Aha! That'll probably help. Near-death experience.
It worked? Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
We are bloodied and battered.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edge Knot City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Huh? Beep, beep, beep. That is the worst he's ever looked. Look how battered he is. Beep, beep, beep. Oh god, I've got a million letters now. What? Why'd it kick us out? What does level 2 offer anyway? An improved version of the backpack level 1, boasts an increased durability. The disposable cover protects cargo carried on the back from tidefall. The cover itself will clear it. Right, okay. So it's just durability increase. Whoa, what's going on? Wait, I thought I thought I already made the backpack. What? I'd already recycled. What is going on? Eh? I already done this. I am confused. This facility's broken. I need 320, but this facility caps out at 300. So it's just robbed us of all that stuff.
Hey there. Hey there.
He's in a bad mood. Alrighty then, I'm gonna call out there for tonight, guys. Thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VODs on YouTube. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna get to bed. Once again, thanks for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. I should be back again tomorrow with some more Death Stranding. But until then, have a good night. And I shall catch you again later. Peace!